Hello everyone and welcome back fellow commanders to God's Victory Nikke. So, I'm going to start things off by, at the time of this recording, Happy New Year, and I hope things are going well for all of you, and I hope that you all are having a fun time, staying safe, and all that. And I hope that this new year is treating y'all good. So, I want to kick things off next by saying that the rumors were indeed correct, and that we are indeed getting SSR Rapi, aka Rapi Red Hood, in her official debut in the game. Now, at this point, it's been a few days into the event's runtime, because as you can see from the image here, the event started pretty much the day after Christmas and is going on pretty much into later this year. Well, it's going on for like, I believe, 22 days with the timeline, which is a pretty good runtime because that's also the same amount of runtime that Rapi Red Hood's banner is taking place. Speaking of which, you know how I was there was potentially the idea that Rapi was going to be a pilgrim? Technically, she's not, but she's actually a new type, a new Nikke type. That type being a overspec Nikke. She's the first one of this particular new variety. So, more or less, not only is she a new version of herself, thanks to basically merging with Red Hood and essentially inheriting her power and essentially reaching a more or less an evolution akin to, say, becoming a Super Saiyan in the Dragon Ball universe. And so, yeah, not only did she get a new look, but she's really, really powerful. Now, you may be wondering, what is overspec? Well, as the first of her kind, overspec refers to the power-up versions of existing Nikkes in the big three, such as Rapi, Red Hood. So yeah, Rapi gets the honor of being the first of her kind, especially, well, in terms of the story, this is pretty much canon. And then overspec Nikkes will be available in pick recruitment with a 1% probability, which is what her current banner is. But then, once she gets added to ordinary recruit, after her rate up ends, then she'll have a 0.5% probability like pilgrims do. The manufacturer equipment for overspec Nikkes is based on Nikkes' original manufacturer type, aka anything that you have for Elysian gear can be equipped to her. Overspec Nikkes have a max bond level of 40, just like pilgrims do. Giving gifts that correspond to the Nikke's original manufacturer grants a bonus, aka anything for Elysian. And then the original pilgrim molds and the pilgrim tower will become pilgrim/overspec molds and pilgrim/overspec tower, which at the time of recording this has happened. So, and I'll showcase what that looks like in-game, and overspec Nikkes will be included in the pilgrim/overspec molds and pilgrim overspec tower. Now, you notice this little bit down here. Overspec Nikkes and pilgrims can be added to the ordinary recruit wish list. For more details, please refer to upcoming information. Now, of course, the screenshots that I'm showing were details that were shown, one, in the Christmas season live stream that more or less made these announcements, and also these screenshots were also shared on the Nikke Twitter account, the English Twitter account. Now, as for Rapi's breakdown, she's still part of the counter squad, of course, and she's an attacker. Now, here's the neat thing. When it comes to her bursts, she's actually similar to Red Hood, but instead of being a burst 1, 2, or 3, she can be a burst 1 or burst 3. And her weapon, I believe, was called, Seven Dwarves Zero, I believe, is her main weapon. And as you can see on screen, this is a breakdown of her stats and abilities. So, for example, her skill 1 activates at the start of battle and at the end of full burst. Effects differ according to squad formation. Activates only on the corresponding effect. Affects self if there are no burst stage 1 allies. Combo assist changes to burst phase 1 continuously. Affects himself if there are burst stage 1 allies. Removes combat assist. Affects all allies if in combat assist status when entering full burst. Cooldown of burst skills down by 7.48 seconds, and attack damage is up by 8.02% for 10 seconds. Affects self if not in combat assist status when entering full burst. Attack is increased by 95.04% for 10 seconds. Damage to interruption parts is up by 48% for 10 seconds. Now, of course, this is all based on if these stats are maxed out at level 10. And then for skill 2, attachable projectiles, activates at the start of battle, effect self, applies damage as strong element to electric code enemies continuously, and projectile attachment damage up by 150.72% continuously, projectile explosion damage up by 100.6% continuously, and then activates after 120 normal attacks, affects self. Man, given that her ammo capacity is like 300, her main weapon is actually a machine gun. She more or less got a weapon upgrade as well. But anywho, attachable projectiles affect and launches attachable projectiles that attach to hit locations. When entering full burst, the projectiles explode. Projectile element attachment damage deals 88.11% final attack as damage. Projectile explosion damage deals 88.11% of final attack as damage. Maximum ammunition capacity, 1 round. And then, as for her burst 3, power of inheritance. It has a cooldown of 40 seconds, but when used in stage 1, squad support action style, affects self, cooldown of burst skills is reduced by 20 seconds, and explosion radius is increased by 100.62% for 10 seconds, affects all allies. Attack increased by 18.01% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. When used in stage 3, high mobility close range combat weapon. Affects the enemy nearest to the crosshair, deals 2,808% of final attack as additional damage, which is just a nuts sounding number, and affects self. Explosion radius up by 100.62% for 10 seconds. Projectile attachment damage increased by 421.2% for 10 seconds. Skill 2, attachable projectiles trigger count condition down by 60 times for 10 seconds. And then aside from that, she also more or less has I believe it more or less goes into in-game that she actually has more or less advantage over 2 different types or 2 elements at the same time. I'm kind of forgetting which 2, but I saw some early testing when it comes to her damage, and she's a heavy hitter for sure. But aside from her banner, there's also there's actually a Pilgrim rerun banner going on at the same time. That Pilgrim banner being for, ironically in my case, is Scarlet Black Shadow. So yeah, she's got a rerun banner going at the same time. So, and I believe her banner is running for about the same amount of time in game. So you can potentially be like me and do pulls on that banner to try and get Scarlet Black Shadow, or you can do pulls on Rapi's banner to try and get her. But then aside from that, there's also another special banner going on, which, as I was correct in, well, as more or less what was confirmed, we have the Step Up Recruit New Year banner. So, much like I went into, you spend basically 6,600 gems through certain pulls, like a single and then 3 multis, and then after that, then you get a selector, which will allow you to choose an SSR of anyone in the list. I'll basically show what that looks like in game. But then aside from that, we have 3 special outfits that are available during this event as well. The main gacha skin, which is the last girlhood for Naga. Then we also have a pass skin for Zwei, first Festa, and then we also have Ein handmade Festa for her. Now, of course, Ein's skin started on the 26th, but the other 2 officially started pretty much with the drop of the event. Now, for some reason, when I checked in game for Naga's skin in particular, you couldn't actually get any more free entries into the gacha like I could with Cinderella or Scarlet's gacha skins, so which is kind of interesting. Now, aside from that, we also have the main story event going on for the event, being Footstep, Walk, Run, which, much like Ice Dragon Saga, is actually a 2-parter based on what I saw in terms of the patch notes. And aside from that, this is more or less going to be going kind of into Rapi's backstory, and pretty much is going to be delving into how she got to where she is today in terms of the main story. Now, being that it is a 2-parter story, I'm hoping that this event is going to be voiced. I really am. I haven't delved into the story yet. I want to pretty much go go in fresh for all of you to see. So I have no idea if this event is voiced, but I'm expecting it to be tragic. And aside from that, added to the archives as well is A Lone Survivor, which is, I believe, mainly starring Tove based on the image. And I think I remember seeing kind of a screenshot based on this event, and it's kind of a traumatic, I think, for Tove in particular. But then aside from that, we also have a 14-day login calendar for this event too, known as the Wasted Calendar. And I'll hop into game to show you what that calendar looks like. And then aside from that, we have some more of quality of life updates. To start with, Helm, Miranda, Drake, and Milk are going to be getting favorite items. So, a new batch of favorite items for Nikke's coming your way. Are you ready to unlock their mysterious stories? So yeah, more or less similar to the last batch of Nikke's who got a favorite item, these four are going to be getting a favorite item themselves, which means they're effectively getting buffs. And yeah, I've kind of seen a full artwork of Helm and Milk's picture, and they're probably my favorite artworks of the four here, but no idea what the favorite items are for them respectively. But as far as I know, I think you need to get them maximum broken in order to get access to the favorite item, if I remember correctly. And then Union Raid also got a hard mode added to that mode, so after all bosses are defeated in normal mode, the hard mode will be available for 1 day the next day. In hard mode, the total damage dealt by all Union members will be recorded to determine the rankings. Ranking rules. Priority ranking 1. Rankings are determined according to the date the normal mode is cleared. And priority ranking 2. Rankings are determined according to the total damage dealt by the Union members. And then aside from that, probably my favorite quality of life update is this. New Ordinary Recruit Overspec Wishlist. Introducing a new wishlist to Ordinary Recruit in addition to the big 3 manufacturers wishlists. And as you can see, we got Pilgrims. That's right. Shift Up decided to do what I was thinking was unthinkable for the longest time, and they added a wishlist for Pilgrims into the Ordinary Recruit wishlist system. Probably one of my favorite quality of life updates for this game. Thank you, Shift Up. And yeah, we're going to hop into the game and actually show what that looks like. Now, of course, we won't be able to add Rapi Red Hood to this wish list in particular until she becomes available in Ordinary Recruit, which is not going to be for quite a while, given how long her banner is going to be going on. And then some other game updates: New Year gifts from the Ark, secret messages from behind the scenes, mysterious videotapes from the future, an invitation from the surface, and special live stream rewards from Lucky Draw. But yeah, more game updates. We got new simplified options feature in the simulation room, optimized quick battle to make solo raid stages faster, simplified daily missions, reduce completion counts for certain missions and add more points for some missions. The New Year's Step Up Recruit returns, recruit an SSR Nikke of your choice, and a first purchase double reset. But those are kind of minor points, though probably the best one amongst them, aside from the Step Up Recruit, is with the SSR selector. Arguably the best one is making daily missions more simplified, so that way they'll be a little quicker to finish. But easily the best quality of life update is going to be that Pilgrim wish list option for the Ordinary Recruit. And so with the breakdown of that, give me a moment and we'll hop in game, and then we'll show you the other nice little updates and freebies that Shift Up have sent me and other players since the launch of the New Year's event. So give me a moment.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Alright, and we are back in game.
I will show you
So,
the finest ending there.
as you can see, I've actually managed to accrue quite a few gems since my last gameplay recording, and also I'll delve into more of the current events that are going on. Yeah, the music that you're hearing in the background for the intro bit, I actually got them from the recruit section. So yeah, there's a preview of good old Rapi Red Hood. Pretty much arguably best girl, but now more powerful than before. Speaking of which, here's the description. Rapi, who has truly inherited the essence of Red Hood, equips herself with the weapon 7 Dwarves 0, which is engraved with their cherished promise. She seeks to become the goddess of victory and reclaim the surface.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission.
What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
I kind of like the visual effect of the star symbols on her belt, on the waist and hat actually lighting up.
Systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this.
And yeah, this is her weapon. Yeah, so arguably, Rapi more or less got a weapon probably on par with Modernia. She pretty much got a Gatling gun similar to Modernia and Crown. And based on some gameplay footage that was seen in terms of the firing range, yeah, she was doing like an absurd amount of damage in the firing range. Like, she was easily competing with Cinderella in terms of her damage. But yeah, her banner and Scarlet Black Shadow's rerun banner are both pretty much running for the same amount of time, for pretty much 22 days. So, if anything, I can actually use pulls on this banner too in hopes of potentially getting her max limit broken. But if there was one of the two I would like to max limit break first, it would probably be Rapi Red Hood. And I think with these two banners in particular, I think that the only banners in the history of Nikke that actually have a different background music for the banners, aside from like the base lobby music. Yeah. Yeah, aside from this track. And currently I have well, over 200 French points, and through receiving some gifts from Shift Up, I have almost 20 advanced recruit vouchers and currently 22 regular recruit vouchers. Yep, here it is. The Step Up Recruit New Year, or the more or less New Year Step Up Recruit banner. So yeah, we do one recruit for 100 gems, then we do a 10 pull for 1500, another for 2000, and then finally a fourth one for 3,000. After doing so, then we can get the SSR selector. Now, with this banner, unfortunately, I'm gonna scroll down just to make sure. Oh, never mind, the pilgrims are here. Okay. So you can get the pilgrims on this banner. Obviously, the drop rate is low, given that they're pilgrims. But then aside from that, the SSR selector, this is the selection that we can pick from, with the newer ones towards the bottom. Like, for example, Bay, Twinkling Bunny, Twinkling Bunny Soda. They're two of the newer ones, including Romani. She's in here. And then Zwei is one of the newer ones, so she can be obtained from this selector. And then, yeah, here's all the ones I don't own. In terms of who I would pick up from this selector, like, there's definitely a few that I kind of have my eye on if I don't by chance pull them. Like, one of them that immediately comes to mind is Rouge, because Rouge is one of the best support units for a Nikke such as such as Cinderella. So getting her would not be a bad idea. And then aside from her, I also wouldn't mind getting someone like Quincy Ski Queen, potentially Tia to potentially pair up with Naga. So that way I have the schoolgirl pairing, potentially for Team Synergy. Then there's characters like Laplace and Jackal. But I'd say the top two that I would want to get from this selector are probably D Killer Wife and Rouge. They're probably my top two, with Quincy Escape Queen being probably number 3. But to go through the whole thing, that's essentially 6,600 gems. But then aside from that, there was also some other special goodies. Well, first off, you know how I made mention about Naga's gacha skin, right? So if we go here, now there was a freebie here at the bottom, but if I go to the ticket shop here, there's no way to get a freebie from here, which is bizarre because, like I mentioned, with Cinderella's gacha skin and Scarlet Black Shadow's gacha skins, both of them you got a small amount of the freebie pulls for the gacha skin, so you can actually get something from the gacha roulette. And then what we have here is we actually have a more or less a quest mission involving Naga and her new attire. Kind of similar to I think the one other event I can think of off the top of my head that had something like this, well, actually 2 of them I can think of that off the top of my head that have events like this in the past, is Red Hood with her nonsense red skin, and then Modernia with her First Affection skin, I think it's called. Let me double check. Where's our girl? Let's see. I think it was called First Affection. Yep, First Affection. Yeah, that skin had a quest storyline with it as well. Pretty much just like Naga's has currently. And apparently, if I do all these missions, after the very last one, I get 5 advanced recruit vouchers. So that's kind of a nice reward. And then there's also another special event. Well, a couple events. One of them being the New Year Lucky Roulette, where you basically go to the pop-up page that would bring up, and then you would spin a wheel, and you would get either holiday wishes from certain characters, or you could potentially get resources, a recruit voucher, or you'd be lucky to get the gold item, which is like I think you would get like merch or something like that, but I think I've only gotten the recruit voucher maybe a couple times. But aside from that, we also had, actually don't think it's here in this tab. Here we go. The New Year bonus. This all of a sudden popped up when I actually got into the game earlier, and this more or less gives you free gems. I'm not kidding. So, more or less you get 21 attempts over the course of 14 days, and you essentially get 3 attempts a day. And with each one of these with each one of the attempts, you can get anywhere from, for 10% drop rate, more or less you can get any of these gem amounts. You can get 100 gems for 10%, 10% chance at 120, 10% chance at 150, 20% at 200 gems, 20% for 220, then 10% for 250, 10% for 300, and 10% for 320 gems. I want to say I've gotten the 320 gem one maybe at least once, I think, so far. But yeah, that was a nice gem bonus. And speaking of other bonuses, if we go to the mailbox here, aside from the reward for the Discord login, over the past couple days, yeah, during the 28th, 29th, and the 30th, Shift Up sent everyone recruitment vouchers in the mail for more or less like a countdown to the event. So, the first day we got 1, then 2, and then 3, making a total of 6. And then during the live stream, there was a code that we could enter in to where we could get, I think it was this one. Yeah, we got 10 of the advanced recruit vouchers. One of those, some of the Darling for a Day tickets, and then of course some Ultra Boost modules. But easily the best prize was the advanced recruit vouchers. And then as of earlier, we got a couple other bonus rewards. One of them that immediately came to a surprise is this: a 2025 New Year gift. Commanders, the new year has arrived. To express our gratitude to all commanders who have consistently supported us throughout the past year, we have prepared New Year gifts for you, which can be found in your in-game mailbox. Additionally, we will be sending 10 advanced recruit vouchers via mail on January 2nd and January 3rd. We will continue to strive to provide better services for all of you. Happy New Year, Commanders. Signed, the Goddess of Victory Nikke team. Yeah. And look at this. 2,025 gems, one of the growth sets, and a Synchro expansion device. So I can unlock a free slot in the Synchro device. So we're claiming that beautiful prize. And I think I have to use it in my inventory. Where is it? There it is. I am absolutely using that. Oh yeah. And come on. There we go. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. And then come on. There we go. Happy New Year from the development team. Thank you for all your support you've given us. Wishing you an amazing year ahead. So yeah, 10 advanced recruit vouchers, 5 more of these 24-hour growth sets, and 250 of the SR Ultra Boost modules. Yeah, the next day, we're getting another 10. So, getting the next 10, I'll be at 38 advanced recruit vouchers to potentially use for polls. So, loving the freebies from Shift Up with this New Year's event. Ooh, also, speaking of... Here it is, the Wasted Calendar. Yeah, so far, I've claimed the first 6 days. The first day got me 2 advanced recruit vouchers, Hangar New Year as a lobby background, then some of that, then that, then the Footstep Walk Run Premium background for a profile, and then that. So, day 8, we'll be getting another 3 advanced recruit vouchers, and then, on day 14, another 5. But like I said, I haven't done anything in terms of the event story yet, so I have no idea if it's voiced or not. Let's see, did all these finish? Yep. So I'll gladly claim those. And I might as well show what the new changes look like for the track towers. So as you see here, the Pilgrim and Overspec tower has been updated, and it has the pretty much Overspec symbol along with the Pilgrim emblem. But of course, in part of the patch notes, they actually make mention that overspec Nikkes can be used in their respective manufactured towers. Yep, overspec Nikkes can be used in their corresponding manufactured towers and the Pilgrim/overspec tower. So yeah, if anything, I can use Rapi Red Hood on 2 teams. And speaking of Pilgrim molds, I officially have enough for my first Pilgrim mold. And yeah, obviously I am terrified about using this. But before I forget, we're going to head to here to update the wish list. Alright, so in terms of who my picks are going to be, my number 1 priority is Red Hood, of course, because she's obviously one of the best pilgrims in the game, easily one of the best Nikkes period in the game, especially with her versatility. And of course, also get Modernia for similar reasons. And then my other priorities, of course, I'm putting Cinderella in here because I want to get her max limit broken, and the only way I can do, and this Pilgrim wish list is gonna help. Now, what would be fantastic is either 1, I get her through the polls, or 2, and this is a stretch, but getting her through that Pilgrim mold. Because Pilgrim molds are probably the most infamous of the manufacturer molds when it comes to people having bad luck when it comes to actually getting an SSR from those, period. Because of all the effort you have to go through anyways just to actually get one of the molds. So yeah, I am, needless to say, I am not getting my hopes up when it comes to it. I'm gonna be hopeful that I'll potentially get a Pilgrim from there. Gotta hope so that way I can avoid the curse of the Pilgrim molds. But we'll see. But as for the last 2 spots, I think my priority picks, I think I'll focus on getting characters potentially MLB'd first. So we'll go with, actually we'll put in Grave and Crown. I think this will be my main list for the time being. And if anything, I'll change it up and switch it around if I need to, so that way I can potentially put focus on certain pilgrims in this list, and of course potentially at some point acquire certain pilgrims I don't have yet, such as of course Doro, the Gremlin, Noah, Haran, modern day Rapunzel, Isabel, and Snow White. So that's pretty much how my wish list is gonna be for the time being. And yeah, I am in desperate need of new pilgrims, or of new Nikkes for Missilus. Like, getting any of these would definitely help in terms of the Missilus tower. And shoot, with Elysian, since I could technically use Red Hood Rapi in there as well, like having her for that tower and even Pilgrim Tower, significant buff. Like, people were actually even saying that Elysian Tower is effectively saved with the addition of Rapi. And speaking of getting characters MLB'd, I actually went ahead and bought spare body of Leader from the shop using some of those using some of the silver mileage tickets. Now, I could use one of the exchanges in the Ordinary Crew to get the 3rd copy of Leader, Or alternatively, what I can do is potentially do enough pulls in Ordinary Recruit, for example, so I can then get the third special body from here, thereby Emma being leader. Then I can use the 2 exchanges worth in the Ordinary Recruit, so that way I can then get dupes for, say, Alice. Then that would get me 3 characters MLB'd. Then I would just need 2 more SSRs MLB'd, and then that would officially get me past the 160 wall.
Take as much time as you like.
And speaking of the getting dupes, I do have enough body levels to get quite a few of these. So yeah, I can get 26 of the groups of high quality molds. I can do a quick math on my phone. Actually, no. That would be... That'd be... Let's see. Because 25 times 4 is 100. I think that'd be 150, right? Nope. 120. Actually, no. Okay. 20. That's 26 times 5. Okay. 130. So yeah, 130 plus the 142 that I have, that's 172. So that's a little over 3 high quality molds I can open. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, well, I'm gonna possibly see about going through at least story 1 of Footstep Walk Run, and then if anything, use gems to replay levels, and then if I get enough, I can potentially purchase advanced recruit vouchers if there's any for purchasing, which there should be. And then potentially after that, then I'll do pulls in terms of ordinary, the step up banner, and whatnot. So let's begin, and I'm hoping that this is voiced, because honestly, I feel like it would do Rapi dirty if they didn't have her voiced it. If they didn't have voiceover in it.
I will show you all the finest ending there is. Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark?
Thank you. Because I didn't see anything about it being voiced, so thank you, Shift Up. Thank you for not doing Rapi dirty in this event. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Sure, that's fine.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
I'd say yes. I'd say a lot.
Yes. I think it's time we talked. About what happened to me. And how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Ooh. Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks? Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rapi? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Yeah, you could say that. Should we turn on some music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup?
What are you doing with chocolate syrup?
Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like? Raspberry. Hold on. What's that? Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips. Oh. I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Eventually.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now. I'm ready.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
All right, who did it?
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
Okay, so story 2 unlocks on the first at 12. Okay. So, yeah, so at the time of the recording, it's definitely going to unlock in a few hours. So, I mean, if anything, I'll potentially put story 1 and story 2 back to back in the editing, and then, I don't know, maybe save the polls for a separate part? I don't know. But, let's check out what we got in the shop. Yep, I'll get one of these, of course. Always want to pick up one of those. Okay, yeah, so we can get 15 advanced recruit vouchers. Empty notebooks. Well, we got 12 stages, so... yeah, I'll get the set. That will give us enough to do pretty much all 12 stages back to back. And then from there, we'll have pretty much 3 goes left over for story 2. Which, once story 2 drops, then we should get more of the notebooks here in the shop. Who's the challenge? I think I recognize this guy. Material H. If I'm correct, Material H is actually a upcoming boss from where I left off in story mode. So let's go ahead and use my ideal team. So we'll use Blanc and Noir, Cinderella, and we'll use Crown and... oh, I need a burst 1. So let's put in Rapunzel.
I will be with you.
Yeah, this ain't far off from my team that I was using in, or the ideal team that I came across to finally somewhat consistently defeat Gravedigger in the interception mode, but of course I had to go manual in terms of the aiming. So pretty much the main difference is that instead of Rapunzel, I would have Leader. And by using manual aim, I was consistently finally taking down the Gravedigger. Well, provided that I didn't get unlucky and say Noir would get taken out or Leader would get taken out. If either of them got taken out in the midst of the battle, then I would just restart and then do the battle over, so that way I could then get the victory and then get the rewards.
May blessings be bestowed upon the faithful.
Time for Noir.
I'd say once we go burst, this guy should be pretty much done for.
Salvation will come through victory.
There we go.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Cool. So that gives us another recruit voucher. Oddly enough, it's only the first one then that you get a recruit voucher. Right. I can only do one stage a day. Alright. Let's continue the story. Alright, so... Oh, okay. So the counters provide a boost. Oddly enough, Rapi doesn't provide a boost. I imagine Rapi Red Hood would also count. So let's use...
I will go with you.
And then, yeah, why not? We'll bring in Neon
Firepower to the test.
and Anise,
I suppose I'll have to.
and then let's see. Let's bring in... I say we'll bring in
If it's a request from my
Crown
subject, I have
and
to. I always feel
we'll bring in
nervous
Zwei.
during real battles. Watch my back, okay?
Let's see. No, I could use a second burst 3. So
I'm always ready.
yeah. Yeah, off screen I actually went into my synchro device and switched out Mihara for Tove, so that way I could actually have a better time with the missiles floors. Alright, let's begin.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the Nikkes. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory!
This commercial is on every single station.
This is back when Rapi was in her childhood.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rapi?
Yes,
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
You really like Nikkes, don't you?
I accidentally skipped that last line.
Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool. Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing. Is that the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikkes. They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikkes for nothing. They say the Nikkes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikkes didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us, they fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rapi. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests. Oh no. Rapi sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Oh. Damn. I had that thought in the back of my head that was gonna happen.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Let's push them around
All
a little
sorted.
bit. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Several years later.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rapi,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rapi,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition, but if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rapi?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
Several years later again.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rapi! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful, so you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rapi. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
Rapi points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkes who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface.
Oh, this might be the goddess fall.
The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up.
It is.
There was an accident.
Yep, the goddess fall incident. We learned about this story like way back.
They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the Ark. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the goddess fall, and there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkes additional rights. Nikkes may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rapi, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rapi frantically presses the red button at her fingertips, but no one comes. Oh no. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. Jeez. So she pretty much got abandoned again.
What should the first target be?
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Several years later.
Rapi.
Oh, she's pretty much a teenager now.
Yes?
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. Rapi,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore. Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital, and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rapi. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rapi. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
Leave the battle to me. Oh no, my firepower! I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Let's get the party started! Duo glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. There's some food on my face.
Yeah, I know I'm not providing a whole lot of commentary, but
Nothing can stand against my...
in all honesty, I'm getting too engrossed in the story to actually commentate too much. Rapi walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the
I
note.
can't read this address.
Rapi feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
Rapi glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shovel busily past her. Rapi approaches the man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. Rapi notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rapi approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be a friend of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. Rapi looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. She is unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rapi walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down at her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Rapi comes across a large crowd gathered together. Protesters who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
Nikkes are not machines!
Aha! It is. Oh, they're mass-produced Nikkes that are protesting.
We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Rapi doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. Oh no. An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rapi feels dizzy and then collapses. Oh no.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide!
Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government. Hold on. Are you a civilian?
Here, come with me if you want to
Rapi crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. Rapi instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner! I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon Rapi. They freaking shoot at her! And she stays low as she stays as low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop.
Why bother running?
She collapses to the ground. Oh no. She willingly took the bullet. Okay, so I'm not sure what entirely happened, but for some reason the audio got all bugged out for some reason during that last battle, so I closed and reopened OBS, so hopefully that fixes the problem from this point. If it didn't, then I'll just have to... If it didn't, then I'll just have to reboot the game and see if that fixes it.
Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into Nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack, surface knowledge pack, rapture data pack, and... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange. Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
So Rapi was originally a mass-produced Nikke, but then she became the Rapi that we pretty much are familiar with, and then Rapi Red Hood. So I'm wondering what happens between this version of her and then the version that we met. Because I think I saw it was part of a .exe clip, but I believe in the end of Red Ash, Red Hood actually meets this version of Rapi. But who knows? Maybe I'll actually go through Red Ash. I got enough film to do it. So I could probably go through Red Ash, get the items and such, and of course see all the cutscenes. Rapi opens her eyes.
RR15436.
For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes,
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right. You really are an oddball.
Position okay. Starting right away. Reload. Time for the grand finale. Reflecting this party started.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
No!
There's some dirt on my face.
Nothing can stand against my firepower.
Okay, so given that result, it seems that closing and opening OBS seems to fix it.
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface. Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until...
Hey! Hey, Nippy!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it. I became a Nikke today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Given that their models are different colored, pretty much.
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger! Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm Rapi.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Very well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
That's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Saber slowly approaches Rapi and whispers,
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're Nikkes and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things. How did you become a Nikke anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
no, that would be Sakura.
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh, that's a shame. Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a Nikke.
Why would I ask you that?
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good. I propose a toast.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
Fine, do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rapi! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
No.
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people. Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze.
That's it? What a lightweight.
One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rapi, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Rapi, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yours is not going to compare to Rapi. Like, not by a long shot.
That was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on! You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
Hey, Rapi.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared.
Just like Rapi or just like Anise and Neon.
Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Rapi looks around. Oh no. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. They're all dead. Rapi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people live their lives, but I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Position okay. Starting right away. Time for the grand finale. Let's get this party started.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
It's like every time that Rapi more or less gets some sort of companions and comrades, she always seems to end up alone. Due to pretty much tragedy following her wherever she goes.
Safely.
I'm looking forward to it.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Firepower refill. Oh, that was easy.
Rapi stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendiment comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just 1.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
Rapi takes a bite of the Splendiment bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced Nikkes sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikkes can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Eesh, personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Wow.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation.
No, she didn't.
And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Exactly.
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. but she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense? Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
No, she's not.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Rapi doesn't know how to respond to the situation. She's never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for scenarios such as this. So, she decides to follow her instincts. She straight up punches her.
My tooth!
Hey, are you crazy? She's crazy! Instructor! Instructor!
Sheesh.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, what happened next?
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
The same place where Quincy, Guilty, and Sin are.
The rehabilitation center? Oh, man.
Though, oddly enough, that's an area I have not shown off yet.
That's what I'm talking about!
Though, if luck ends up being on my side, I may actually be able to get Quincy Escape Queen, who, in all honesty, is better than her alternate that's attainable through the rehabilitation.
There's some food on your face.
Come on, give me all.
There we go. Alright, so how many stages we got left for story 1? Looks like 4.
But I'm satisfied.
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends. And we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetraline. Rapi stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet! Rio. They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays from the TV. Rapi turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. Rapi turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty. She's the best. She gives me strength.
Rapi continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bummers Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio on the chin, and she falls to the ground with a heavy thud.
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio! Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good. What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rapi understands what she meant by that.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Yeah, so I got 4 more left. I wonder, do I have enough for the vouchers? Almost. Yeah, I can buy pretty much half of them. So we're gonna take a brief pause, and then when I return, we're gonna see about finishing up the rest of part 1. And then, well, potentially by the time I, and like I said, I'm gonna take a brief break, and when I get back, then we're gonna finish out story 1. So, I'll see you in a bit.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. So, my break from the previous bit more or less was long enough to where it got to the next day. So, we get that second batch of 10 advanced recruit vouchers. So, we got a nice supply going so far. So, for now, we have 38. So if I get the 15 that are in the shop, then that will get me 53 advanced recruit vouchers. And also, before we hop back into the story to continue, I'm gonna showcase the New Year bonus. Because I didn't do my 3 pulls for the new day just yet, so we'll see what the results are. Okay, first one, 200 gems. 100 gems. And 220. Not bad. Heck, any free gems is appreciated. So yeah, by this time into the recording, Story 2 has been added into the game, and I also bought this second bundle of the notebooks. So now I have I have like currently nope, that's not that. Yeah, I have 17 entries, which that'll be more than enough to finish the last 4. And then that will give me 13 for Story 2. So, let's continue from where we left off. And hopefully, from this point, we won't have any more audio glitches. Though, who knows?
As usual.
Given the last time I was having tech issues, I did get all those SSRs. I got the 3 pilgrims when I pulled for Winter Bane and Winter Guillotine and Ludmilla, so who knows? Maybe it's a good sign. I don't know, not exactly a good sign in normal circumstances, but who knows? Because the last time I had tech issues, I got good luck, so maybe it'll happen again. And also, there was something I forgot to bring up during the in the intro of this lengthy video, and that is that during the live stream they announced the next collaborations. One of them is, of course, being
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
Anyway, one of the upcoming collabs was for one of them was for, dang, I'm brain fry on the name. Give me a second. Come on, brain, think. For Stellar Blade, that was one collab, which most of us kind of already knew it was coming, but that's going to be one of the collabs for 2025. But then, oddly enough, a second collab, which I don't know if it's a good idea to do it, is a second Evangelion collab. Which, when I found out that that was going to be one of the other collabs for 2025, I felt immediately skeptical because last time I checked, the Evangelion collab did okay, but it wasn't like the best, more or less. As far as I'm aware, in terms of all the collabs that Shift Up has done, Nier and Evangelion performed the best over the Chainsaw Man collab and the ReZero collab. But I don't know if doing a second Evangelion collab not long after the first one is such a good idea, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see when that collab actually comes out.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
Well, I wouldn't exactly use Rio's words. She found that funny.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases.
Pretty much.
You should say, it's okay.
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Oh, you're driving me crazy! Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rapi might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikke. 3, it's fun.
Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends whom we must work towards a better future with Nikke. This has brought to you by Tetraline.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet!
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions it stirs within her.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. Here you go, envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both Nikkes. You're both Nikkes, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Possibly a little bit of foreshadowing for the rendezvous with Red Hood.
How far can you push me?
zippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
I'll reload it.
There we go.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, 2 more stages and story 1 is done. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. Rapi stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
Rapi. I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just come. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal.
A combat squad?
Mass-produced Nikke squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. That's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the Nikkes are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory. Even though Nikkes were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikke campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikke.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
What should the first target be? Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started!
Glass slippers, full contact. 4 out.
Coordinates calculated! Focusing firepower!
There's some dirt on my face.
But going back to the collabs I made mention of,
All clear. I'm glad.
in all
this landed
honesty,
safely.
I think one collab that people were definitely wanting to see would be Kill a Kill, for example. Because I feel like using characters from that franchise, like, easy win.
Rapi, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs!
Hold on, I'm coming! Rapi, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew! We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptors these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
I don't know. Have you seen the Heretics?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term, but they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
Honestly, I agree.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before leaving.
It's people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Jeez.
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
Given how long the story's been going and whatnot, I don't think so.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible.
Yep, the commander of the Goddess Squad.
But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Which coincidentally, us, the protagonist, came from.
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well.
Yep, the Goddess Squad.
I believe he's called New Hope. He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
Yep. Most likely the attack on the lift to then go and confront the Queen.
100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
Next day, Nikke dormitory. Rapi examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
Yeah, that's just how she is.
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rapi?
3 years.
Talk about a time skip.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? Rapi! Rapi!
What?
Have you read the Ark Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty. He's dead.
Say what?
She was murdered by a Nikke phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
Oh shit.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
We thought you got killed.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay. Too bad about her dying. She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a Nikke.
Rio?
Oh, Rapi.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally, but I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rapi.
Rapi hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
Really?
What?
Rapi and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rapi. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night. Oh no. Rio got corrupted. Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and then turns the gun on herself. The gunshots draw in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish, and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rapi and the other survivor return to the Ark. Rapi is put on standby after a routine checkup. There's a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra Nikke audition tickets. which are circulating. Oh no, so that could have been a fake.
No.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. Rapi begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. Rapi looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. I definitely feel sorry for Rapi so far. It's like, anytime that something seems to go well, tragedy ends up happening right after.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. There's the next target. Oh, that was easy.
Time passes. Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There were many who had hopes and dreams of something better. But they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rapi couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The Mind Switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationship and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They were lost. To raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other Nikkes. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort.
Oh. So it's Johan's squad. Huh. I thought they were referring to, the leader of the Gauss squad.
The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge. All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface. Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours. We are going up to the surface. We will reclaim our homeland.
The second surface reclamation war.
With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Rapi understands the emptiness that came with that word. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhibitions were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War, as soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rapi's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptures, and most of Rapi's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rapi continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikkes during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware, yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rapi.
Rapi?
Do you know me?
Oh God! It's the Grim Reaper!
Grim Reaper?
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rapi is akin to a death sentence. I said it again! No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh, you really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Artillery fire! Everyone, brace for impact!
Rapi looks around, but no one is left. Rapi looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again. I'm the only one. I'm sick of this.
Rapi aims her weapon at the raptures.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the rapture turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
Rapi immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back at her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rapi catches her breath and looks in the direction where the rapture fired its beam. There she is. So this is where they meet. Someone is approaching. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rapi can tell that the approaching figure was a Nikke. The red figure stops in front of Rapi.
You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Rapi nods her head.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rapi shows her her phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years?
Wow.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
Rapi wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced Nikke RR15436. That's your name?
Rapi nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rapi. My name is Rapi.
Footstep, walk, run, to be continued. Yep. And now Story 2 is accessible. Okay, now that's a cool intro to Story 2. Okay, yeah, Story 2 is walk, run. Nice. I have just enough. Oh. Aw, dang it. I only have enough for 12. But we'll fix that. Okay. Yeah, so Red Hood and Dala provide 30%, and then Ein, Naga, and Rapi Red Hood, well, Ein and Naga 40%, and Rapi Red Hood 60%. Yep. And hard mode unlocks in a little over 6 days at the time of this recording. So, let's begin.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. It's been over 30 years since humanity moved into the Ark. Inside there, they prepared for a counterattack. But the first surface reclamation war ended in complete disaster. After that, they went back to the drawing board and began the second surface reclamation war. Unfortunately, it's been 2 years since then, and we're getting our butts handed to us.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up.
Did I get everything?
That's right.
What are you doing up here?
I must meet with another squad at the designated rendezvous point. I have been trying to make contact with them, but it has proven difficult because of the alpha particles.
What the heck are alpha particles?
They are molecules which can disrupt Rapture communication systems. They've been scattered all over the surface.
I thought you said they disrupt Rapture's communication systems. Why aren't yours working?
The alpha particles also seem to adversely affect the Ark's communication systems. Raptures have also gone on to build their own communication network which is unaffected by alpha particles.
Bummer.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Red Hood.
I know your name. You told me. Please state your squad affiliation and your reason for being here.
Do I really need to get into all of this? Fine, I'll tell you, but keep your hat on. I'm from the Goddess Squad.
So you are Red Hood, a member of the Goddess Squad, and when you came to, 30 years had passed. Is that correct?
That's right, but you're not shocked?
So let me get this straight, Red Hood. You were taking a 3-decade-long nap? Though, I'm sure that previous events would kind of delve into that, maybe, or even the main campaign.
Could this be a mind switch?
Huh?
Never mind. Let's proceed to the rendezvous point. The communication equipment there should still be operational, so we will be able to contact the Ark. Once we get there, I can inform them about you.
I've got a name, you know.
I'll inform them about Miss Red Hood.
Come on, no need to be so formal. Drop the miss.
Fine. Red Hood.
Much better. Nice to meet you, Rapi.
Leave the battle to me. Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower. Can you see that?
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
Rapi helps remove the rust which is gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
How's the condition of your weapon? And the bullets?
All good.
All right then. Let's move.
Hold on. We need to bury them.
Excuse me?
All these Nikkes fought hard and gave their lives to the cause. We should bury them.
Why?
What do you mean? It's common decency to give someone a proper burial after they've passed.
It's not an efficient use of time. We need to keep moving.
Then you go first. I'll join you after I've buried them.
I'll help.
You're not just helping. We're doing this together.
Rapi and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
You all made the ultimate sacrifice. Now, rest in peace.
The dead can't hear you.
How do you know? Have you died before?
I have, yes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I have too. Why the heck am I talking to the dead then, when they can't hear me?
I cannot answer that for you.
I'm not so sure myself. I just want to. All right, let's go. You said you were a mass-produced Nikke, right?
That's right.
I've never heard of that model before. Then again, 30 years have passed. Is it a new model?
Correct.
Do you like old music?
I don't understand the question.
Like old country and stuff like that.
I don't listen to music.
Oh, really? This is perfect then. I'll lend you my cassette player. Once you have a listen, you won't be able to get it out of your head. At least, That's what I would say if it wasn't busted.
Bleh.
Do you know how to fix this by any chance?
I can repair most simple machines.
Then fix this up for me, would you?
Why?
Because I need it, that's why.
I see no reason to fix a cassette player right now. The surface is dangerous. We should not waste our time on frivolous tasks.
Frivolous? Ouch! That stings.
I'm inclined to agree there.
Music can help you get through all sorts of rough patches in life, don't you know?
No, I do not.
Jeez. I didn't realize I joined up with such a snooty individual. All right, Miss High and Mighty. What are your amazing hobbies that have got you dismissing music in its entirety?
I don't have hobbies.
You've got to be joking.
Nope.
I do not make jokes.
Then what do you like?
I do not have any personal preferences.
Okay, now you're pulling my leg.
I told you, I do not jest.
I feel like this conversation is going in circles.
Rapi feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has become a mainstay in her life.
Any places you want to see or things you want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
No.
How come?
All hopes and dreams do is make you feel empty inside. I've seen countless people die without having achieved anything. Not a single one of them managed to achieve their dreams. So, I have no aspirations, no dreams, because I know exactly how everything ends.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Then I will grant you one wish. Tell me what you want to do.
Rapi's taken back. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she has experienced before.
What?
I'll grant you one wish.
Why?
Red Hood grins. Rapi finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face, and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
Because I don't think I have that much time left.
Yep. There's her corruption eyes.
Corruption.
I'm not into doing the hitting myself, though. Come on, give me all you. Let's push them around a little bit.
Oh, that was easy.
Wait! I know my eyes are red, but my mind is fine. Put that gun away!
The rules dictate we must eliminate any Nikke who has been corrupted.
I'm telling you, it's not corruption, it's something else. Maybe half corruption? I don't know.
There's no such thing.
Okay, fine, that was a lie. But I'm not lying to you when I say that I'm fine.
Those suffering from corruption often repeat the same phrases. Answer my question. What is your favorite genre of music?
Country music.
What do you enjoy most of all?
Country music.
What is something you would like to do?
Country music.
That's it. You have to be disposed of.
No, you're just asking crappy questions.
Rapi lowers her gun.
This is the first case I've seen like this.
It's been like this for a while.
Do you know why?
No clue. Maybe I have a high tolerance.
Were you corrupted the entire time you were asleep those 30 years?
I think so. I thought I was cured, but guess not.
You said you didn't have much time left. What do you mean?
I meant exactly what it sounds like. I can feel it. This is the end of the line. I'm sure of it.
How much time do you have left?
Not sure. A week, at most, if I were to guess.
You seem awfully calm about it, all things considered.
I've accepted it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets, but I've done everything I possibly could. So, with the little time I have left, I'd like to grant you one wish.
I don't wish for anything. Besides, you don't have to go out of your way to help me.
I don't need a grand reason. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to. And if you don't have a wish, then we can come up with one for you. How does that sound?
But why?
Rapi is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous, interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. Rapi did not have disdain for those who wished to help her, but she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last, people got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It is obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rapi allows things to unfold.
Fine. Do as you want.
Good. Then what should we try first? I doubt you're gonna come up with the lofty aspiration right away, so why don't we start with where you'd like to go? Is there any famous spots that you've always wanted to visit?
Deja vu once again washes over Rapi. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture completely.
The lift.
Huh? Come again?
Yeah, the lift.
Isn't that like the main rapture nest? Or have things changed?
No place has a higher density of raptures.
You call that a famous place? More like infamous. Going there is a one-way ticket to the afterlife. Fine, let's go.
What?
We won't be able to get too close, but we'll be able to see it from afar. If we get a chance, we can try to get closer. Do you know the way? Let's go!
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Coordinates calculated. Focusing firepower. All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Alright, so I got 9 left. So yeah, pretty much once I finish all the stages.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, once I finish all the stages, I should have one notebook left. Rapi takes off the earbuds, and thoughts begin to swirl around in her brain.
Do you like it?
It's working properly. The repairs were effective.
Not that. I'm talking about the music. Do you like it?
It's good.
You can be honest.
I don't like it very much.
Then let's listen to something else.
No thanks.
Here, try this one. You've got to listen to as many different genres as possible to develop a taste for something.
But all you have is country music.
Are you done with that?
I have consumed the minimum amount of calories required, so I am finished.
No way! You left the most delicious part!
I do not care about taste.
Open your mouth. Have a taste of that.
What'd she do?
Delicious, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and savor it. Just like with the music, you've got to try different kinds of food to develop an appreciation. The same goes for weapons. You're good at shooting, so why don't we try and introduce some style into the way we shoot? The more outfits you try on, the better. Oh, that hat looks good on you. You've got to log in plenty of hours of sleep to get the hang of it. The way you sleep is so rigid. You look like a corpse. If you want to grow to enjoy conversation, you need to talk more often. Make a joke, and I'll let you know if it's funny. Fighting is something you'll come to appreciate the more you do it. You're even better at hand-to-hand combat than you are at shooting.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
I would appreciate it if you didn't force your personal preferences upon me.
What? I'm not forcing anything on you. I'm merely offering suggestions.
The moment I don't enjoy something, you push and never stop.
All right. So, maybe I'm a bit assertive with my suggestions.
It's fine. I don't need any of this.
You really don't have any interests? Nothing in the whole wide world intrigues you?
No.
You sure you don't have some kind of mental problem?
Perhaps I do, but I do not feel any discomfort.
It's not a matter of comfort. If you don't have any thoughts on anything, no likes or dislikes, what's the point of living?
I can live without it.
How can you call that living, though?
When you look at me, am I dead?
No.
Then that means I can live without any of this.
Yeesh! You're really good at getting under people's skin. Have you ever considered becoming a commentator? You've certainly got the acid tongue for it.
I'll think about it.
Lies.
Let's continue.
Rapi, do you really want to see the lift?
Of course. I told you. I don't know how to lie.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Here we are.
It's been ages since I last saw this thing in person, but I can't say that I missed it. You want to try getting a little closer?
If we do that, we'll die.
Yeah, you're probably right. Holy moly! Are those all raptures? Wild! I wonder what they're hiding over there that warrants such heavy guard. Did you know? I almost went into space on that thing.
No, I didn't know that.
You're a real bore sometimes, Rapi. So, how does it feel to have your wish granted? Do you feel like anything within you has changed?
No.
Feeling emotional? Moved to...
No.
Sorry about that.
Feeling emotional? Moved to tears? Overwhelmed with so much joy that you're gonna bust out laughing?
No.
Feel like you can die without any regrets now?
I've always felt that way.
All right then. What should we try next?
Next?
Your wish was granted, so now you've got to make another one. I'm no genie, but I'm sure I've got enough time to grant you up to 3 wishes. Come on, what's the next wish? You made up wanting to see this place, didn't you?
You knew?
For someone who says they can't lie, you're awfully good at it. Anyone could see you were just throwing something out there so that I'd get off your case. But you didn't count on me being so almighty, so righteous, so magnificent, and making that outlandish dream come true. So, hurry up and tell me your next wish.
Incoming fire.
Even they're mad at how long you're taking to respond!
Do you think so?
How would I know? Duh!
Many of them will be gathering here soon. I believe retreating is the best option.
I don't know. I think we can take them.
Really?
Of course not! That was a joke! Lead the way!
We shouldn't go back the way we came. There's too little cover. Let's go another route.
Fine by me!
Rapi and Red Hood begin to run.
Giddy up, partner!
Leave the battle to me.
Now, this may be asking for a lot, but I'm kind of hoping that Morales is kind of a fitting result for my polls. It'd be cool if in my polls I managed to get Red Hood and Rapi Red Hood. I feel like if that was to happen, that'd be pretty fitting.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
But of course, in that sense, I would definitely be relying on RNG at that point.
Incoming.
Oh crap!
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rapi loses her balance and falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness.
Rapi!
Rapi attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It is pitch black all around her.
My legs.
She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rapi, are you okay? Answer me!
Rapi's about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There have been many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rapi hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Get lost, all of you. I'm busy. Hey, are you alive down there? Red Hood.
Rapi once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Rapi would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosions and tremors don't stop. Rapi covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light see through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her, and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rapi.
Run away. Leave me behind. Don't give me hope.
At some point, the explosions stop. Rapi remains motionless. The worst case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened, and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rapi opens her eyes wide. Rapi lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light streaming through the crack, is Red Hood.
Phew. Are you alive? Hey, it's impolite not to answer when someone's talking to you.
Red Hood.
Yep, that's me. So you're alive. Great.
Red Hood is no different from all the others. But, for some reason, Rapi begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
I have a wish.
Huh? Talk about strange timing.
I want to be like you. Tell me, what do I have to do to become like you?
A series of lights suddenly illuminate the dark space.
What the? This must be some kind of underground facility.
Apparently.
Where does it connect to?
There's no way to know.
All right. Stay here for a moment. I'll go check it out.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm a jack of all trades. The only thing I can't really do is repairs.
Then you're not a jack of all trades.
Why do you always have a way of finding the pettiest quibbles? Anyway, this almost certainly isn't a rapture facility. I'll go see if I can find someone to fix you.
The reports say that there aren't any humans left on the surface. There's no way you'll find someone who can help.
So do you want to sit around here and do nothing instead? Even if there aren't any people, I might find some supplies. I'll be back, so be patient and wait here. Unless you want me to carry you.
I'll wait.
Good. Even though it's unlikely, If anything happens while I'm gone, just... call out for me. And I'll come running.
Okay.
Just make sure the cat doesn't get your tongue like it did a few moments ago, alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rapi watches her from behind, somewhat dazed.
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
Ugh. I hate these kinds of places. They give me the creeps. Some music would work wonders for this joint. Huh. It's a door.
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
Jeez, what's up with this thing? It's gotta be at least 10 meters tall. Wonder if I could break through it. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
Should I consider that a welcome?
Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
What a weird place. Hello? Is anybody here?
Yes. Be quiet, will you? I hate noise.
Who the heck is she? Guess her name's Deep?
Gah! You scared me!
Is that Red Hood?
Do you know me?
Of course I do.
Who are you?
We are Deep.
We? Who's we?
How to refer to us? I suppose it would be apt to consider us guardians of the Ark.
Guardians of the Ark?
Correct. I'm afraid I can't tell you much more than that. It's classified.
Let me guess. Central government?
No. I would appreciate it if you thought of us as something more sophisticated.
Okay, I will.
Much appreciated.
So, do you run this place?
You could say that, yes.
What is this place?
It is the basement of the lift. This is where the power source of the lift is located.
No way.
Would you like to see? It's right here.
Is the power source a giant rapture?
Wait a minute. Is that a rapture core?
I think it is.
Correct. It is called the Ultra Massive Core.
Not the most creative name out there.
I don't like it either.
So, if this thing broke, would the lift be kaput?
Correct. It would no longer be operational.
This thing is what the Raptures use to come down to our world, isn't it?
You are well informed.
Then isn't breaking this thing the answer to all our problems?
If you are referring to the Raptures, you are correct.
So let's start busting this thing up.
No, we cannot. The ultra-massive core is part of a pair. If one breaks, the other will break as well. Right now, they are maintaining a stable resonance with one another from a distance.
Why does that matter? Who cares if they both break?
The other core is inside the Ark.
You're kidding.
It is being used as the Ark's power source.
So you're saying...
If you destroy this core, the Ark's core will be destroyed as well.
Well, ain't that some shit?
All those people will be trapped underground. All of their infrastructure will cease to function in an instant. They will be doomed to die. Humanity will be wiped out.
I'm not entirely sure I follow.
In the near future, this area will be further fortified. It will not be possible for anyone to trespass upon this place, by accident or otherwise, as you have. If you wish to exterminate the Raptures, the Ark must be sacrificed.
Sacrifice the Ark?
Destroying this core will eradicate the Raptures, yes. But humanity will also perish. Ironically, the key to victory may well lie in finding a way to abandon the Ark. Although, I am not sure if that will be possible.
We can win if we destroy the Ark. How do you know who I am?
It would be rather strange for me not to be familiar with the Goddess Squad.
Oh.
I thought you had been disposed of due to corruption, but it appears I was mistaken. You do still seem to be affected by corruption, however.
You're good. Are you a doctor?
More or less. But it is rather peculiar. Decades have passed, and yet you are still alive. How is that possible?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just built differently.
Huh. Are you attempting to heal your comrade who fell through the fissure?
That's right. You were watching everything?
Well, this is an important place. I see everything. Since it is you, I'll let you live. Were you anyone else, you would already be dead.
Sounds like you have experience with this sort of thing.
That I do. At least a few dozen times. Let's go. I can fix a broken leg rather easily.
All right. Thanks.
Redwood stares at the ultramassive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Redwood and Deep look at Rapi, who is asleep.
Hey, Rapi. I brought someone to fix...
Quiet. Nothing good will come out of her seeing me.
Then what about me?
You do not have long left to live, so it doesn't matter.
You certainly don't sugarcoat anything.
Let me check on your friend's condition.
Deep squats down and examines Rapi, placing her hands on Rapi's head and chest.
Huh. This is a mass-produced model. My goodness, there's really nothing inside her. Frankly, I'm stunned at how little there is.
Are you talking about her chest? I mean, sure, she's flat, but I don't think it's that bad.
Red Hood, shame on you.
Quiet.
Deep goes silent, seemingly deep in thought.
What are you doing?
I haven't worked on either mass-produced models or grim models before. This could be a good opportunity.
You aren't going to fix her?
With the twin cores, the only outcome is mutually assured destruction. We have to leave the possibility of coexistence open.
What are you talking about?
Sleep for a while.
A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
Perhaps I should take a look at the corruption's progression. I might be able to help.
Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
No, not possible. It's too far along. However, the nymph is continuing to fight, despite the corruption. Eventually, they will both destroy one another. Having said that, she possesses a most incredible will. It's hard to believe. It's a miracle that she's endured as long as she has. It is a pity we did not meet sooner.
Are you awake?
What the... When did I fall asleep?
I just woke up too.
What? Right. Your leg.
What are you so frantic for? Didn't you fix it for me?
Huh?
Reddit stares at Rapi's leg. It is fully intact with no trace of any damage.
Huh? When did that happen?
How would I know? I was unconscious.
My head feels kind of funny. I get it. I must have instinctively mastered the art of repairing. I told you I was a jack of all trades.
Right. I think so too.
I'm looking forward to it.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, halfway through.
Kneel before my mighty firepower!
Even when I'm preparing, I'm guilty.
Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Oh, goodness. There's some dirt on my face.
Yeah, so that's definitely an interesting mystery that got revealed.
This battle ended safely.
With the fact that not only is there a massive core that's powering the lift, but there's a twin of it that's actually powering the Ark. So, at some point, the Ark is started utilizing Rapture technology, which seems like that seems very, very bizarre.
Too slow.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that kind of gets delved into in the campaign, or the main campaign, but I don't know.
If I speed up, my shooting will become too unstable.
Then keep practicing until your shooting is stable.
It feels inefficient to shoot while moving.
Then don't do it. You said you wanted to be like me, didn't you? I was more than happy to pass down my secret techniques. But alas, I have been cursed with an unwilling student. It appears my legacy dies here.
Fine. I'll try.
Good student. Go on, move. We don't have time.
12 hours earlier.
So, your wish is to become like me?
I didn't mishear you, did I?
No.
You heard me correctly. Don't you think you're being a bit greedy? To become as versatile, strong, beautiful, and even-tempered as me is a big ask. It'll be quite the challenge.
I'm aware of that.
But you can't become me, Rapi. You'll always be you.
No, I'm nothing. So I can become you.
Yikes. All right, then may I ask you why you want this?
I don't think you will die or lose your sanity. I know that you are in the late stages of corruption and don't have much time left. But I simply can't conjure up that image of you.
My heroics have got you mesmerized.
I don't think you're entirely wrong there.
Whoa, what's gotten into you? Do you want to become a hero?
When I was very young and still human, I was bedridden. All I could do was watch TV. Watching Nikke's was the only thing that brought me joy. I thought they were amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. But the day I became a Nikke, I kept hearing all this information about how Nikke's weren't goddesses of victory. Before long, I experienced that truth firsthand. It wasn't just me. All the Nikkes I met were the same. Far from goddesses of victory, they were terribly human, pitiable, and weak creatures. But you are different. You are the goddess of victory that I envisioned when I was young. Unbreakable, beautiful, in defiance of death. You embody all of those things.
I don't think I'm as great as you think I am.
I think you are.
Fine. I'll help you. I will pass on everything I have to you. This will be the last thing I do before I leave this world. What a dramatic development.
This is hard.
It is. It's not something you can master in a day or two.
How did you practice?
I didn't practice. I was like this from the start.
That's not exactly helpful advice.
I told you. We're on different levels. Now, keep going. I've always enjoyed the saying that effort surpasses talent.
How far can you push me?
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
You wouldn't seem so obsolete. I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Let's get this party started.
Come on, give me all you.
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
Evening.
Red Hood.
Yeah?
Why did you help me?
What? Where's this coming from?
You woke up after 30 years. You could have searched for your old squad mates. Or completed something you weren't able to finish before.
I considered that. But I parted ways with my squad mates pretty gracefully. So I feel my story with them came to a satisfying conclusion. Besides, they're all probably busy with other things right now. I'm not worried about them. I'm sure they're doing well on their own. Also, there's no guarantee I'd be able to find them anyway. So I decided to help the person who was right in front of me, who acts like if she died tomorrow, she wouldn't feel any remorse.
I still feel that way.
Foolish student. Why do you choose to live life so half-heartedly? Go live your life. Living is a wonderful thing. If you keep living, you'll find something. I guarantee it. Not least of all because you'll be a bona fide graduate of the Red Hood Academy.
Tell me more about your squad mates.
Why? So you can go find them and ask them to be your squad mates? I knew it. I won't tell you. They're mine. I can say this much, though. They were strong, in many ways. They're the type where it was impossible to imagine them bending or breaking, like you say about me.
I don't know, Red Hood. You kind of broke Rapunzel. Metaphorically.
Do you think I'll ever have my own squad mates like that?
You'll have to become unbendable first. Unbreakable. Birds of a feather flock together.
All right.
So keep at it. To be honest, the first order of business is working on that boring personality of yours.
I will try.
It's a shame I never got to visit my hometown.
Where is your hometown?
I don't know. I have no idea where we are.
I can find out.
It's fine. I'm too scared to go. What if it's gone?
Even so, I think you should at least try to visit.
Nah, we don't have time for that.
What was your hometown like?
Just an ordinary village. Nothing special. Like any old village you find anywhere. Although, that makes me miss it even more. Don't think too hard about it. We can't go anyway. Let's get some sleep. Why aren't you getting this? You run, make a sharp turn, and then you aim and shoot!
This gun center of mass makes that kind of movement impossible.
The Red Hood style does not discriminate against any type of firearm. Foolish student.
You try it.
Give me that.
Red Hood takes Rapi's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training target.
You see, it's because your movements are too predictable. Have you ever heard of the sentiment, think outside of the box and you'll get better results?
No, I haven't.
All right. Now that the master has given you a demonstration, all that's left is to practice.
Roger.
You need to be bolder. That means you can't simply follow the manual. You need to catch the enemy off guard.
Won't that make it hard for our allies to react?
In situations like that, you've got to have faith that your allies will come in clutch.
That's easier said than done.
This applies to more than combat, by the way. The same can be said for nearly every aspect of life. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you need to trust your gut. Have you ever done that?
Yes.
Oh, really?
I struck a Nikke who was speaking ill of me.
You?
And I don't exactly remember when, but I once gave a present to a squad mate.
You?
If that's all you're going to keep saying, then I won't continue.
Oh, sorry. So, how'd you feel when you did that?
I felt proud.
Ha! You see, how is it that you know all that but somehow ended up such a square? You need to try living like that all the time. If it's difficult, try to force yourself. It'll help a lot.
In what way?
I don't know. Try it. You'll find out.
Why did you become a Nikke?
You go first.
I didn't have a choice. I lost consciousness, and when I came to, I was already a Nikke.
Same as me.
That's surprising.
Really? I was what you could call a hoodlum. My entire life revolved around avoiding work and hanging out with my friends, causing trouble. Then I got into an accident and ended up dead. When I woke up, I had been turned into a Nikke. Apparently, I had been a suitable candidate.
How do you feel about living as a Nikke?
I don't have a passionate sense of duty or anything. I simply thought that since this was how things had turned out, I might as well put my best foot forward. Turns out I was a good fit for it after all. Plus, you couldn't have asked for better squad mates than the ones I got. So, having worked that hard, you know, this is the first time I've ever talked about any of this. Anyway, the thing I ended up thinking most often of all was, let's beat the Raptures. My squad mates really influenced me a lot. There's a saying that really summed up my life then. My existence was made complete by the existence of others.
Your squad mates.
Try and be friends with them as much as you can. They'll prove invaluable. Mark my words. Besides, it gets awful lonely going solo. I'm hitting the sack. Sleep tight.
Red Hood.
What is it? I'm going to sleep.
If you're trying to sleep, wouldn't it be better to turn off the music?
What's the big deal? It's nice to listen to it as you doze off.
I don't agree.
Don't worry. You'll like it eventually once you listen to it enough. You've got talent. You're learning fast.
Could it be because I started without any preconceptions?
Maybe. Let's see. Next, you have to go back to the Ark. It's time for us to part ways, my friend.
What? But there's still time.
Come on. I'll see you off.
No, not yet.
Rapi, it's over now. You know that. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about! Hoverman! Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. There's some dirt on my face. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
What seems so obsolete? Well done! I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts! All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
As Rapi and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rapi desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion, but nothing comes to mind.
Rapi?
Rapi is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
What are you so startled for? You didn't do anything, did you?
No, it's nothing.
Rapi realizes that she's stuttering.
How long until we reach the Ark?
The Ark. How long?
Come on, get a hold of yourself.
Red Hood, let's go to your hometown. You said you wanted to visit it, didn't you?
Forget it. I told you. I don't even know where it is.
I'll find it. Tell me everything you can remember. We can find it.
It's okay.
Suddenly, an old memory of Rapi's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
Rapi?
What have I done? This time wasn't supposed to be for me. It was additional time that was miraculously given to you. All I did was think about myself.
Hey!
Rhoda gives Rapi a light slap on the back.
You've got it all wrong. Pull yourself together! This was all my own decision. Stop spiraling.
But you're...
I'm not unhappy. I've let it all go. I told you. It was fun when I thought about how I was training my own successor. Now let's go! Foolish disciple. Come on! I said let's go!
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rapi follows. Neither of them says anything.
Deploying formation.
Time for the grand finale! Let's get this party started!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. All sorted.
Primo! I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts! Let's get this party started!
Come on, give me all you have.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Rapi stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rapi doesn't take her eyes off her for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
I'm getting a little tired. Let's rest for a bit before continuing.
Sure.
Rapi has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Rapi doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
Dang. This is really tuckering me out. Must be getting old.
Do you want something to drink?
No, you go ahead. Rapi, go now. This is as far as I go.
I'm not leaving you.
Nikkes who are corrupted harm even their closest friends. You know that. It's embarrassing to admit.
You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You know you can't shoot me. You're planning to die with me? Is that it? I made myself very clear before. You have to go live. So go!
I will shoot. I'll live.
All right, do it then. Have you found something to aspire towards?
Yes.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
I'm not really as great as you make me out to be.
Whether you are great or not doesn't matter. You're a good person. That's undeniable. So I want to be like you.
Thank you. But you know what? You're a good person too. I was pretty lucky to have met someone like you along the way.
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
I've passed on everything I know to you. You'll have to take it from here.
I will.
Rapi gives Red Hood a fist bump.
It's a real bummer having to leave you behind like this, you know?
Without a word, Rapi places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears. Then, presses play on the cassette player.
Good. This is really good. I'm going.
Yeah.
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. For that entire week, Rapi exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rapi clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more. After some time, Rapi ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change, one after the other, Rapi doesn't move. Seasons come and go, and Rapi never moves an inch.
Leave the battle to me. Glass slippers, full contact, pour out. Now is the time of true beauty. Clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Okay, I'm gonna admit, that last cutscene got me. Rapi opens her eyes. There's no one in her arms.
Red Hood?
Rapi looks around. There's nothing. Rapi quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
Where? Could she really be alive?
Rapi suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she is still with her somehow.
I will become you.
Rapi begins to walk.
Let's go back to the Ark.
Ark Elysian headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
What's her status?
surprisingly normal.
How long has it been?
Over 4 years.
I can't believe it. Have you checked the combat data?
Yes, it seems there have been more than 300 battles over the past 4 years.
300? Not 30?
Yes, 300. And that's only the number of large-scale engagements she took place in. If we include all encounters with raptures, it's more than 3 times that.
This is unbelievable.
Trust me, I felt the same, but the data doesn't lie.
Let's hurry. Excuse me.
Over there.
RR15436. Is that correct? I'm Ingrid, the CEO of Elysian. Let me confirm again. RR15436 is your name, correct?
No. It's Rapi.
Very well, Rapi. How are you feeling?
Fine. No issues.
All right. I'm going to ask you a few simple questions now. I only ask that you answer truthfully.
All right.
Did you participate in the Second Surface Reclamation War 6 years ago?
I do not know for how long, but yes, I did.
For 2 years, you took part in numerous operations, large and small, correct?
That's correct.
After that, we suddenly lost contact with you for 4 years. Where have you been during that time?
I was on the surface.
What were you doing on the surface for 4 whole years?
I was searching for a way back to the Ark.
Alone?
There were a few Nikkes who joined me along the way. They all died.
How did you get to the Ark?
I took the elevator.
Our data shows you engaged in over 300 battles during your time on the surface. Is that correct?
I don't remember the exact number, but battling with the Raptures was a constant feature of my time up there.
And you survived all of those fights?
Yes. I had to survive.
Welcome back, Rapi.
Thank you.
We plan on conducting a thorough examination. Is that all right?
No problem. Have you detected any issues? There are no signs of corruption or mind switch symptoms. You're safe. That's a relief. Would it be all right if I asked a question?
Please. Anything.
What happened with the Second Surface Reclamation War?
We failed. That would have happened about 4 years ago.
It must have been right after I went to the surface. Even back then, the situation was dire.
Yes. 2 months after you last went to the surface, the central government officially announced the failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War.
So, it only lasted for 2 years and 2 months. So, what do we do now?
We have decided to adopt the tactics proposed by New Hope. Our primary strategy will incorporate guerrilla warfare, carried out by elite commanders, and a small number of Nikkes under their individual command. There would be no more large-scale deployments to the surface.
Are we buying time? Or have we given up? So both?
Yes.
I have no further questions at this time. Please proceed with the examination.
A mass-produced Nikke who survived on her own for 4 entire years. Wandering the surface freely without hiding. It's a story that almost defies belief. She has an unbelievable amount of combat experience. Perhaps this could
Ma'am!
Call me instructor. This must be rather important if it justifies barging in here without knocking.
You need to come see this. It's beyond my authority to decide what to do next.
The Ark, Elysian's Nikke research lab. Rapi lies asleep on a bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rapi's test results fill the wall.
All right, what's going on?
Her body weight is more than twice the average. And most importantly, there are 2 cores.
What? Explain to me how something like that could happen.
I have no idea. This is the first time we've encountered a case like this. Although only 1 core is active, we have no idea how this is even possible. Also,
is there something else?
Within her nymph, the region dedicated to her sense of self is densely packed. We consulted the past records, and it was almost empty when she first became a Nikke.
Are you telling me she honed her own sense of identity over time?
It appears so.
What about the brain scan results?
Other than the abnormally extensive combat data, there were no other significant findings. We haven't been able to get access to certain parts of the brain, but considering it's only a week's worth of information, we doubt it's of any major significance.
All right. Reconstruct her body based on this self-identification data. I think it would be best to dispose of this current body with 2 cores.
Are you sure we shouldn't look into it further?
There are too many unknown factors here. It's best to only have 1 nymph.
I understand.
I'm almost wondering if the second core is by chance what allowed Red Hood to merge with Rapi to begin with. Though, given that her current form, prior to her evolution, has only 1 core, then maybe that kind of changed and they bonded in the nymph?
How do you feel about your new upgrade?
I don't feel particularly special. It feels like this face and body have always been mine.
It's the ideal image of yourself, nestled within your subconscious. The fact it feels familiar to you is hardly surprising.
Is that so?
There is something I should tell you. Your body weighed over twice what it should, and contained 2 separate cores. That body was disposed of due to safety concerns. But even your current body, which was generated based on your own self-identity data, exhibited the same anomalies. No matter how many times we tried, the results were the same. Something embedded within your own sense of self caused this. Do you have any idea what that might be?
No.
Very well. I understand. From now on, you will be affiliated with Elysion. Further research will be conducted to utilize the output of the cores in your body. Do you have any objections to this?
Okay, so she still has the 2 cores. Yeah, maybe it's the whole 2 cores thing that allowed her to merge with Red Hood.
No.
The research will proceed concurrently with your practical operations. You will be assigned to a specific squad and participate in missions with them to gather data. Is there a particular squad you would like to join? If you have a preference, we will honor that request.
I want them to be strong.
Strong?
Yes. I want squad mates whom I won't have to worry about dying or falling apart.
Is there any particular reason why you care about this so much?
There is something that I wish to become. In order to achieve that, I require strong allies.
What is it that you want to become?
Red Hood.
Good. We have the perfect squad for you. It is Elysian's elite combat squad. I doubt you'll find anything lacking in them.
Yeah, so this is when she joins up with Bestie, Unwa, and Emma.
Nor they with you.
I understand. Thank you.
Alright, so who's the boss for story 2? Oh, the same guy again. Huh. Interesting that they used the same boss twice.
Party started! Reload glass slippers, full contact, pour out.
Because in the previous event, they had 2 separate bosses.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. I'll be with you soon. Let's get this party started!
Come on, give me all of it.
All clear. I'm glad this battle ended safely.
Alright, now for the last cutscene. Before the cutscene, we unlock in hard mode. Years later, Ark Elysian's Nikke research lab.
They've told me about your performance reports. Unwa has been praising you, which she doesn't give easily.
It's because the 3 of them have done so well looking out for me.
Good. Let's keep it up. Absolute will soon become the most formidable squad there is.
Instructor.
What is it?
I would like to push the subcore to its limit today.
No, I'm against it. You nearly died after only 10 seconds of operation.
I know. But I can feel it. Something will change if I push it. I want to see whether I'm right.
Fine. But if I deem it to be too dangerous, I'll put a stop to it immediately.
I understand. Thank you.
The subcore is activating. It's causing the influence of the main core to recede.
Shut it down!
I can't. We don't have control.
What the?
The body is reconstructing. What's happening?
What?
Rapi's body is transforming. The main core has gone silent.
What on earth is happening?
Subcore has stabilized. Body reconstruction is complete. Huh?
She looks completely different.
She's completely red.
Check the database. Identify that Nikke.
Yes, ma'am.
What on earth is this?
After searching through the old databases, we've identified the Nikke that Rapi transformed into as Red Hood of the Goddess Squad.
What? But how?
I don't know. I have no idea what this means. She's currently asleep and shows no signs of awakening.
Rapi wanted to become Red Hood. Her ideal, the one she was suppressing, emerged when the subcore took control. Find a way to restore Rapi to her original state. Use whatever means necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm sorry to have to do this, but after this is over, I will have to erase the memories of everyone involved, including you.
What?
It's too dangerous to have anyone else know this information. It could turn the Ark upside down.
Why would it do that?
We've discovered here that you can become whatever person you envision in your own mind. By using the nymph to insert specific data about an individual into their subconscious and making their personality theirs. And then reconstructing the body.
Any person could be reproduced as a Nikke. Not just that, you could bring the dead back to life or create as many copies of the same individual as you wanted. But surely someone must have thought of this before. Bacillus, for instance?
They must have all failed. But Rapi here is the undeniable result that it's possible. Since we have the end result, we should be able to trace our way back through the process that led to it. This needs to be buried. It's too dangerous.
Understood. Once I'm finished here, you can proceed with my memory wipe.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
In the present commander's room.
Everyone knows how the rest of the story goes. I was consumed by the thought of becoming Red Hood. I realized that I was only using those who considered me a friend, and so I left Absolute. I wandered aimlessly, and eventually ended up meeting Anise. Then I met the commander, and then Neon. And that led me here.
Dang, you've really been through it. You're like a living witness of history.
Red Hood really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she?
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything. I wouldn't have met you either, Commander.
Aww. It's good to see her smile. She really did embody what you considered Can't talk today. She really did embody what you considered perfection.
And I still feel that way about her. But now, rather than becoming Red Hood, I simply want to become like her. I think I can do it. No, I will do it. She passed on her power, her sense of duty, to me. I have squad mates who I can never imagine dying or getting hurt. And a commander capable of guiding me. There's no reason for me to fail.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the bed.
Is that?
It's a gift I received from Red Hood. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
Thank you.
Does that thing still work? It should. I've seen Master listen to it once in a while.
Alright, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rapi closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends.
It still really isn't my style of music.
It's been a while since we've been back to the Ark. You're right. I hope nothing's happened.
Thumbnail opportunity. Rapi,
Yes, Commander?
what are you thinking about?
I was thinking about what I want to do in the future.
I'll admit, it's gonna be choked up again.
Proceeding as usual.
I meant to select quick battle.
There are more?
I'll just skip to the end of the fight.
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
Oh, that's right. Hard mode. There we go. I can get 8 of them. Yeah, that's pretty much the conclusion of the event, and I'll admit, it definitely got me emotional, just like Cinderella's story, for sure. Like, that's one thing that shit does extremely well. They get you right in the feels, like freaking One Piece character stories. Like, they have amazing writers. No question.
May blessings be bestowed.
Like, let's take a moment and just pretty much give appreciation to the writers and honestly to probably the best character in the game, Rapi. It's like, Rapi deserves pretty much all the appreciation she can get, for sure.
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood, I probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
Okay, why is there still a red end there? It's like, what did I miss? Not sure. Because it cleared all the stages, so I don't know. But with that, Footstep walk run is complete for now. And then once hard mode for story 2 comes around, then we'll be able to get that bonus cutscene. But yeah, we definitely need to get Red Hood, Rapi Red Hood, and Red Hood for that matter. So I'm honestly hoping that luck will be on my side and we'll be able to get them, because damn it, I want the, not only do I just want them on my team in general, I want to reunite them. It feels right, you know? So, with pretty much the whole story done, the only thing that pretty much remains until hard mode story 2 is pretty much the pulls. So for the moment, yeah, I have 53 advanced recruit vouchers, 26 regular vouchers, and a little over 17,000 gems. So between the gems and the vouchers, I do have enough for effectively 100 pulls. But if I use gems on that step up recruit, then that will drop me to like 11,135 pretty much, because I need to invest 6,600 into the step up recruit. There it is. And yeah, unfortunately for this, I won't be able to gain any mileage from this, which is unfortunate. But I can at least potentially have a chance of getting someone, potentially someone I don't have, and then aside from that, and then using the selector, then of course I have the advanced recruit vouchers, which I can easily use on Rapi's banner, which is definitely what I'm going to do. And then pretty much combined with the mileage I do have, plus the tickets, I'll have enough to effectively do an exchange for at least one after all of them are used up. So I think what I'll do is pretty much next time around, I'm going to do the pulls, of course, and if anything tomorrow off screen I'll farm stages. I probably won't be able to get enough of the currency for the event in order to purchase the rest of those regular recruit vouchers, but I can at least get some of them, maybe. Because for now, I could purchase up to 8. So that would give me 34 recruit vouchers. And then that would leave 7 left to get. I don't know. I may purchase them. Not sure. But any pulls that are going to happen, they're going to wait till next time. Because I feel like making the pulls for this particular instance, they're kind of own separate thing. So we're going to call it here with the end of Footstep Walk Run. And next time we return to Nikke, we're going to see about attempting to get can't talk. Next time, we're going to see about getting Rapi Red Hood to come home, and we're going to potentially, well, hopefully if luck is on our side, maybe get Red Hood herself. But we shall see how my luck holds out next time. So, I hope you all have a fantastic day. Take care, and I'll see you next time with some more Goddess of Victory Nikke.